Time to stretch my legs out. This newfound strength will serve me well.
The Imperials will be
This seat
sorry
could
they
be
got
more
in our way.
comfortable.
We'll
How are
show
you?
those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. Ulfric's capital is Windhelm, northeast of here. You'll want to talk to Galmar Stonefist, Ulfric's right-hand man. He handles the new recruits. I'll be sure to put in a good word if I get to Windhelm ahead of you. Certainly. What did you have in mind? There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I'm at your service. Imperial dogs. There's nothing too low for them.
Does this go here?
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Make yourself
It's
at
nice
home.
seeing you.
I understand.
Enjoy the rest of your day. So many fond memories. Almost too perfect of a day. Huh? Are some of the pages missing? I see. The element of surprise shall be my weapon. for this world! Strike them down!
This ends now.
Strike them down! Let fly! Strike them down! Let fly! One can never be too cautious.
Need something?
It's a pleasure to see you. Thanks for chatting.
Need something?
Time to change tactics. Huh? Are some of the pages missing? Huh? I don't recall writing that down. Am I lost? Not again. Where to next? One can never be too cautious. I think I got some water in my ears. Time to change tactics. Forces from beyond, assist me in my time of need! One can never be too cautious. I wonder where this road leads to. Time to change tactics.
If you
How are
see any
you?
signs of Talos worship, it's your obligation to report them to me. All right then.
Let fly!
Gladly kill you myself.
Let fly! Let fly!
Good enough. Lets himself get surrounded.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, sister. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in your Vaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Need something?
Happy to see you.
Well, I know the Companions make their home here. Their mead hall, your Vaskar, is the oldest building in the city. Oh, and there's a nasty feud between two families called the Greymanes and the Battleborns. You want to be careful there. The rest you can find out by asking the townsfolk. Start with the barkeep at the Bannered Mare or the Castle Steward. See ya.
Stay safe.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Welcome
It's
to
a
you.
pleasure to see you.
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made. The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly. Take a look. It is all in this note. May your road lead you to warm sands.
I enjoyed our chat.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Hello!
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
See you later.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Greymane
nice
or
seeing you.
Battleborn? Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn? New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn? Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you. Be seeing you.
I enjoyed our chat.
Got some good
Hi.
pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Goodbye. Time to craft a masterpiece. Time to put my skills to the test.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
There's a nip
How are
in the
you?
air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself. You're kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Shiny
The finest cuts,
trinkets
fresh
for
from the
your
wilds.
good lady, all crafted by the great Eorland.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I'll catch you later.
Chops and steaks fit for a
Bits and
Jarl.
baubles for
See
sale,
my selection of
all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim. I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that. My husband Eorland tends the Skyforge up at Jorvaskr, the Companion's Mead Hall. Oh, there's no finer smith in the Nine Halls. You should ask him about his work. It's the only subject that'll get him talking. Well, That and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing Battleborns. Don't even get me started on that lot. They put on airs like there's something special. Oh, sure, they've got money, but they ain't got a shred of honor between them. Grey Mane. Now that's a name fills you with pride. We've got roots in Whiterun. We've got history. Take a look. You take care of yourself now.
My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
These boots are amazing.
Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Watch what you're doing.
And got what might you chat? Thanks for chatting. How are you?
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
Have a good day.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis. Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
I never knew the sky could be this gorgeous.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son, What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Tired
Your
of
son
breading
chose
soup?
his side
Had
and
enough
he
of
chose
fish and
poorly,
fowl?
and now he's
Treat
gone.
yourself and your
Such
kin
is the
to a
way
choice
of war.
cut of steak
The sooner
or
you
tender
accept
rack
his
of
loss,
ribs.
the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my
Chops
4
and
hours?
steaks fit for a
Please,
yarl.
someone do
Do
something.
you believe this old hag? Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Cow. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Hello, friend.
All
It's
I can
nice
think
seeing
about
you.
is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battleborn, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face. It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story. You would? Oh, that would be wonderful.
It's not easy
Hi.
being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you, and maybe even fear you.
What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do?
Cause trouble in
It's a
Whiterun,
pleasure to
and
see
I'll
you.
haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men.
Stormcloaks.
You won't starve.
Embrace the word
I'll
of
put it
mighty
plainer.
Dalos.
You can claim your
He
sword, or
who
you
is
can
both
keep your
man
wife. If you
and
set foot outside
divine.
that gate, I won't be here when you
For
return.
we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth. And we, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim forever! Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment and deserve our praise to you, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the age became nigh, you walked
There's no telling what it means. My lord, please. You have to listen.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more information before we act.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors. Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now prevents us? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
Greetings.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative.
Service.
You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Where to next?
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A Dragonstone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources. I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us. Far back in the Mythic era, the dragons were worshipped as gods in Skyrim. Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords. Oh no, many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgruf's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach. I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Almost too perfect of a day.
Will rule Skyrim forever! Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment. And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the age became nigh, you walked among us great.
Cause trouble in
Up for a
Whiterun
quick
and I'll
chat?
pull you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
as man. But we were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horde of the North, where my bread is
I work
It's
with
a
my
pleasure
mother.
to see you.
Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. The hard work.
A drink or two would be good.
On in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
The simple things in life are the best. Hi.
Another curious mind, is it? Come to Argus to find the answers to all life's riddles.
All the gold in Hammerfell isn't worth cleaning up another pool.
Very true. But when the mead runs dry, they find that their problems are even harder to swallow. So, what is it you want to know? The answer to life's most difficult questions. Or perhaps its most fundamental ones. They say I knew them all. But the truth is, no one does. No one knows what the next life holds. No one knows how to make love stay.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
One of these days.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Get something that's more comfortable.
Take care now.
To wear. And easier to put on.
Oh, did you need something? Need something?
Think you can
Greetings.
go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on.
I challenge my fate!
Somebody help!
Yeah!
Squash! Someone do something!
Yeah!
Yeah! Someone do something.
Yeah!
I'm getting out of here.
That's all you got?
I will never.
You just.
I will destroy you.
Drive that snow. Come on!
No.
You're just gonna stand there? Get Drive that snow back to the ground! Come on!
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me. You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls. Good to see you. Good luck out there. What can I do for you? Let's not waste any time.
Hammerfell? We've got curved swords. Curved swords.
What a wonderful day to be out and about.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
A quick stop for food and water, perhaps?
On in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
How
if it's
are you?
work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
I'll be celibate the rest of my life.
Shut your whore mouth.
Okay, I'll go now.
This seat could be more comfortable.
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cookbook? Honest gold for honest work. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. God's blessings on you.
I enjoyed our chat. Huh? Are some of the pages missing? Time to get cozy.
If you're looking
Got
for the
time
court
for a
wizard,
chat?
I'm not him. Farengar is the one you want. If you wish to speak with him, you'll find him somewhere in the general direction of boredom. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's this invention called wine that requires my immediate attention. Oh, all right, if you must. As the Nords say, make it quick. Brevity would be my favorite word if it didn't have 3 syllables. Now, wine, that's a good word. Short, sweet, intoxicating. People love wine almost as much as they love whining. I'm one of those people. Really? Are you a wine expert by chance? In my youth, I once thought West Wales wine was the finest drink ever conceived. Imagine my embarrassment when I tasted my first vintage. This is why natives of the Isle look down upon those born on foreign shores. My name is Elderwin. I've come to Whiterun for the Skyforge and for Farengar. I don't see that as a negative. My Nord friends often chide me for neglecting the rich history of Skyrim, as if I was ignorant of it. They say, you know, Elder, there's more to Skyrim than just alto and spiced wine. And I tell them, yes, yes, I know all about your windmills and bards and 12 different words for cold. I only care about the wine. Yorland allows me to use his magical forge to craft jewelry. I use the enchanting table at Dragon's Reach to raise their value. Then I turn them around and sell them to Farengar, and he always buys them. I've never met a man so obsessed with necklaces. He says their enchantments are valuable. I think he likes to wear them. Maybe tomorrow I'll enchant him a dress to go along with it. I don't really understand it myself. There should be more of me. It seems to me smithing and enchanting are two complementary skills. I can only assume it has to do with the stigma that comes with being a blacksmith. They say to wield a hammer, you must be as dull as an anvil and as strong as an ox, as if stupidity were a prerequisite for the craft. Although I have heard warriors talk of such things, they say the person who thinks too much on the battlefield lacks focus. In battle, having an empty mind certainly makes you more decisive, but the forge is not something that requires you to act swiftly. But I do like the notion of intelligence being a weakness. There are far too many mages who thumb their noses at common folk, as if worth was defined by the size of one's skull. Alchemists invented wine, farmers harvest the grapes, and smiths provide the tools. So, to me, each is worth more than all the mages in Winterhold. Well, don't quote me on that. It does seem likely though, doesn't it? Some alchemist trying to invent a new health potion stumbles onto a recipe for liquid bliss. When it comes to examining wine, I'm still just a novice, although I have picked up the basics. Well, supposedly the color can tell you the wine's provenance, as well as the conditions it was developed in, serving as an indicator of how it will taste. Wine tasting is apparently all about discovery, yet I've discovered that I enjoy drinking wine more than I enjoy tasting it. So let the nobles sniff and swirl their goblets. I prefer to swallow my wine like a common rube. Can I both agree with your assessment and still not care about it? That seems to be the way my attitude is leaning. Let the experts tilt their goblets this way and that way. I'll be tilting mine right into my mouth. Caves are the best place to find packs of wolves, or bears, sometimes even trolls. Unfortunately, by myself, they provide a bit of a challenge. There used to be 3 other mages in my faction, a motley bunch to be sure. A Khajiit, a Redguard, a Nord, and myself. Four mages can be a formidable party, especially when their talents complement each other. As a result, I can afford to make mistakes. Mistakes like trading our last healing potion for a flask of wine. Not a problem when the Redguard was there to restore my wounds. Thankfully, the one talent I do have serves me well. It turns out most feral beasts in Skyrim are susceptible to fire. Victim to the squalls of battle, I'm afraid. It matters not if you are a novice or an archmage. All it takes is a single misstep. The Khajiit was first. We all knew it'd be him. Then our numbers were 3. Next came the Redguard, then the Nord, and soon only I remained. The Khajiit, Razan, was what we call a scroll mage. Not an ounce of magical talent, but one who desperately wanted to cast spells. Where he got the scrolls, he never said. I thought he stole them, but he just as easily could have spent his share of the boon. It's not as if I ever saw him at the inn, or anywhere else for that matter. He was a paranoid cat as well, with a nose for things that didn't exist, always convinced there was a spy lurking around the corner. He should have been wary of his dealer. He purchased a bad batch of flame cloaks that ended up burning him alive. Sarasa was brash and bold, and my kind of woman. Too brash for her own good, though. She wanted to trap grand souls instead of common ones. The most plentiful source of grand souls are mammoths. The most common place to find mammoths are giant camps. It was a short-sighted idea. We ended up wasting all our profits on magicka potions, provided we even survived. Sarasa didn't. Giants are quite protective of their big furry cheese factories. Well, at that point it was just the two of us. Razan wasn't particularly missed, but Sarasa was our healer. Einar was a gallant Nord, if nothing else. We were exploring a cave to the northwest. A large, desolate space rumored to be inhabited by necromancers. We entered the main chamber, which was hollow, save for the long fangs of rock that jutted from the ceiling. It was in the shadow of these fangs that the spiders lived, and from there they descended. We stood back to back as they surrounded us, his hands shrouded in ice, mine cloaked in fire. I wanted to set them aflame, to oblivion with soul traps. A waste of magicka and time, but Einar saw fit to waste both. Indeed, it was his soul trap that set them upon us. At one point I couldn't distinguish the live ones from the corpses, so I burned them all. We had managed to clear the path to the exit, however, and were just about to escape when a spider the size of the moon dropped from the ceiling. At this point, Einar and I were both out of magicka, and we each had one stamina potion left. Of course, mine was technically a wine bottle. It was an old vintage from the wineries of the Isle that I was saving until death. Einar asked me if I wanted to trade. He said I wouldn't have much use for it, seeing as I was going to live a long, healthy life. That old romantic. He was sacrificing himself so I might escape. I could never say no to that man. He drank the wine, wiped his lips, and showed me his teeth one last time. They were stained and red, but I've never seen a smile so bright. Then he pulled out his dagger and drew the ugly beast's attention while I ran for the exit. Like I said, somewhere northeast of here. It had one of those typical Nord names like Icewind Gulch or something like that. Big as saber cats, but those aren't the scary ones. It's the little ones that make me cast my flame cloak. The ones that crawl up your robe. Away with you.
Did you need something? Where did you get that? Can't someone like you go pry somewhere else? Well, yes, we are. It hasn't been easy keeping it a secret, and clearly we aren't very good at it. Really? John's been working with someone to try and find us a place to hide. Although, I'm not so sure if he simply took the gold and ran off. If you really want to help, go talk to John.
Well met, friend. How can I help you? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Good to see you again. Be careful out there. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
The simple things in life are the best. This story.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, House Court. We leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move up. Time's a-wasting.
Not sure if this will work.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
I work for Bella
Hey there.
at the general goods store.
A warm bed sounds nice.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Hello, friend. My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Just going to lay down for a bit. What is this power? Finally, I can rest my back. Up for a quick chat? I never knew the sky could be this gorgeous.
They say there's
Happy to
nothing
see
a Nord
you.
woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
Got some good
Got
pieces
time
out
for a
here if
chat?
you're looking to buy. More inside. That I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks.
Spare me a few seconds.
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Bye! So many fond memories. Let's see how much I have saved up.
For just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
My husband is
It's
a
nice
good
seeing
man,
you.
but he frets about the war too much. Now he can't. My husband is a good man, but he took an arrow in the groin. Now I have to play with my own muffin.
Shut your whore mouth.
I'm sorry.
I enjoyed
I'll
our
be happy
chat.
to assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
The simple things in life are the best. Hey
You
there!
again? Why can't you people leave me alone? I'm no longer a scryer.
I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can...
Ah, my mistake then. Sometimes the older you are, the more you assume. Oh, you think you know all the answers, so you close your eyes and walk the world blind.
We sell bows, arrows, and ale. A unique combination to be sure.
A scryer looks into the unknown, but it would be a mistake to call them fortune tellers. When a drought plagues the land, they will tell the farmers when it will rain. And when a loved one dies, they provide to them a glimpse of their last words. Past or future, living or dead. Our role is to assuage men's fear, relieve people of their anxiety. As such, a scryer is, in many ways, a priest. Yes, I was once the court scryer for the Jarl of Markarth. Few in power still believe in the practice, but the Reach has always been a place where the old magics were welcome. They said I could see time itself, like a map laid across my table. I am best known for being retained by the king in rags, and for predicting his downfall. When Madonak took the throne, I told him in 2 years' time, a bear would come to reclaim it. Amused, he kept me in his court so that I could witness my own folly. The irony is that the scryers like myself make use of the old magic, the very one the Bretons espouse. But I never told him this, lest he take my words seriously. Because for all my visions and supposed wisdom, I failed to see my daughter joining the forsworn rebels. Despite all my fame and respect, I never saw the strain it would put on my marriage. I don't know. I can't even tell you if they're alive. All my visions have gone dark. As have I, but time has eroded my bones like waves battering a cliff. Slowly, then suddenly, I may lose the strength to go on.
I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
You're a persistent one, aren't you? Very well. Perhaps it is time I embrace the unknown.
How are you?
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you. I am an artisan, painting in strokes of blood red upon the canvas of life. But yes, I will take coin to fight at your side. After all, where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it? You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow. Lead on, then.
Hello, friend.
It's a pleasure
In
to
the market
see
for some
you.
hunting supplies? Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one night after consuming rather too much mead. After our drinks, we went out for a moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my, well, rump. After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop. Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare. It's just up the road near the market. You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. There's so much going on these days. The Jarl or his steward might have need of help. Thank you very much for your business.
Bye. I see. What shall I write about today?
Good
Hey
to
there.
see you. Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on. Argonian ale. I can almost taste it. Well, that all depends on you now, doesn't it? Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
See you later. It's always a good idea to review today's events.
Hello, friend. Spare a coin for a poor old beggar?
A drink or two would be good. Discretion is advised.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septims. My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship. Well, would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion. I, found it in the temple. Not anymore, thanks to you, friend. Sure, whatever.
Such lovely music. This seat could be more comfortable.
Well met, friend. How can I help you? I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. Have you seen that Shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Huh? Are some of the pages missing? I see.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got...
Huh? Are some of the pages missing?
Sword.
This story. Huh? Are some of the pages missing?
Curved swords.
Come to a
Greetings.
love of her reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
I see.
Oh, I tell the future all right, when I feel up to the task, that is.
Dear Journal.
But I'm afraid my energies haven't quite peaked yet today.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
I wonder what happens if I put these together.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
The atmosphere is so lively.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Time to get cozy. How
If
are
it's
you?
work you're looking for,
Time to put my skills
Hulda's
to the
the one to
test.
talk to.
This is a local favorite, one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. Came riding to Whiterun from old Warwick's stead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
The simple things in life are the
"Oh,
best.
you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now
Good time to stretch my legs out.
it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing
If it's work
steel
you're
as the
looking
brave
for,
lass Matilda charged
Hulda's the one to talk to.
I'll catch you later.
and the breath. Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Greetings,
traveler.
It's nice seeing you. Stay safe. I could really use a rest now. Happy
I
to
work
see
with my
you.
mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Have a good day.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
What a quaint seat.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it? Sure thing, it's yours for a day. Be careful out there.
Lady,
Got time
could you
for a
spare
chat?
a coin? Need
Bye.
something?
It's kind of dark in here.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. Goodbye, ma'am.
Just going to lay down for a bit. There's still so much I have to learn.
Spare a coin from a beggar. Good to see you.
Greetings.
Take pity, lady, and spare
The simple things in life are the best. story.
You're the best.
Up for a quick chat? Hey, gorgeous. What brings a lady like you here?
Lady, could you spare a coin? Need something? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. All right, then.
Take care now. Huh? I don't recall writing that down.
Hi there. All right.
The sky is so beautiful today.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn, a name I'm sure you know well. Battleborn is a name out of legend, sung in the songs of old and heard in deeds of valor for 100 generations. For Clan Battleborn they cry in the mead halls, first into the fray and last to quit their ale. We've got honor, wealth, and titles too, aye, and buxom women to warm your bed on a cold Skyrim night. Now if that don't answer your question, then no words will. Uncivilized pelt-wearing axe-draggers. It's a wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors they keep boasting about. It's true, Vignar Greymane and his lot are one of Whiterun's oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans. I don't dispute that, but it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, and another to cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call ignorance. Money, you laggard. What else? It always comes down to coin. The Greymanes have deep roots in Whiterun, but so do we. Difference is, we're rich. And Vignar hates it. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride and honor. What have they got to show for it? Beggars' rags and stale bread. We've got the same pride, same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us. Just one more thing the Greymanes want to blame on others. It's not my fault they turned their backs on the Empire, or their mule of a son raised arms against it. And yet,
they want to heap the fault on my family's good name? Ah! You watch yourself out there.
See you later.
Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll pull you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon
The
myself.
unassailable! To you we give praise! And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8th became 9, you walked among us great cowards, not as God, but as man. But we were once man, aye, and as man we said, let me show you the power of our storm crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. From you, Red Legion, for I love you. I love.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered. Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with your Vasker, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around your Vasker, as was common with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds. Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Plains District is so named because it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle of the 3. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. From here, the Jarl can see all that goes on within his city. That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex, and so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach. Of course, it's all in this note.
Bye! Interesting. It's always a good idea to review today's events.
Oh,
Got
I
time
thought you
for
were
a
already
chat?
on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
Have a good day. Huh? I don't recall writing that down. This story. I see. This story. So many fond memories. Good time to stretch my legs out.
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land.
What a quaint seat.
For you, Red Legions, for I love you.
Hey there!
It's a shame, isn't it? The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me, but not many of them around anymore. To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kinareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
I'll catch you later.
Who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heinster, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Happy to see you.
Vegetables for sale?
Have a good day.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven. Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh! If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day. Mostly.
Dear Journal.
Got a full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Pardon me,
Up for a quick
but do I
chat?
detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice. Take care of yourself.
I enjoyed our chat.
You'll find tonics, salves,
Time to
poultices,
change
and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
I see.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
The finest.
Such lovely music.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
This seat could be more comfortable.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again. It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
It takes more
Hello.
than a nice face to get my attention.
Thanks for chatting.
Chops and
Fresh
steaks
baked
fit for a
loaves.
Jarl.
Still
Come and
warm
see my
from the
selection
oven.
of finest quality meats.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table. Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
Tired of whether had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
What do you need, my friend?
So I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Be careful out there.
Come to chat
Hi.
with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
I wonder where this road leads to.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Fresh vegetables for sale.
The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords. Sharing
Battleborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Braith. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn, or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
It's no fun
Greetings.
getting pushed around all the time. Yes, Braith bullies me all the time. All the elders think I'm a milk drinker because I can't fight. Nobody understands. If you can get Braith to leave me alone, I'll be your best friend. Forever. I'll pay you 2. My whole life savings. 2 septims. Oh, good. She'll listen to you. I just know it. Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the Greymane's yard. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's Reach and look for birds' eggs. But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me and then I get in trouble. All right then.
Have a good day. It's always a good idea to review today's events. Excuse me, but...
Not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Hi.
Excuse me, but I'm trying to read. Back to my book.
Goodbye.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder. Yeah? Why? Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around. Besides, If he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time. We done?
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar? A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Happy to see you.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death? Well, as I said, Arche is the god of life and death. You'll find his temples and halls of the dead all across Tamriel. Priests of Arche, such as myself, perform rites for the dead and sometimes console the bereaved. We also keep a constant vigil against those who practice the vile arts of necromancy. I asked the question because I was hoping you might be able to help me recover something I've lost. My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it? I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. And the blessing of Arche be upon you.
Dear Journal, enjoy the rest of your day.
Someone there?
Yeah!
Fire! Hit! Fire! Burn! Incinerate!
Yeah!
You will not stop me!
Well, all things considered.
Hit!
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Incinerate! Hit! I see. Discretion is advised. One can never be too cautious.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living. Oh, thank Arkay! Please, take this gold for your troubles. It was a pleasure.
I never knew the sky could be this gorgeous. Hello? Is anyone home? So much to discover. The element of surprise shall be my weapon.
Well
It's
met,
nice
traveler.
seeing you.
What brings you to Whiterun? Truly? By shore, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path. Aye, that I do. half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. Our family's been closest kin for generations, but Ulfric's Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem. Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall, Jorvaskr. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle. Ah, the most important question of all, that one. You'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda, she'll keep you swimming in mead. But mind the bard, Mikael. Poncy little milk drinker, that one. Ah, man gives bards a bad name. We Nords have a long history as warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions. Found it. Sure, I suppose you know then. What do you want? To dangle this over our heads as blackmail? Help us, eh? Well, if that's the case, there may be something you could do for us. And we'll pay, of course. We've been looking to run off for a while now. I hired a scout to find a place for us, where we'll be safe, but I haven't heard back from him in some time now. Last we spoke, he told me he may have found somewhere in the Reach. You help track him down, get us our new home. You'll have our thanks. Oh, thank you. Hopefully we can finally escape this madness. Good luck.
Bye! I wonder where this road leads to.
For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth. And we, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim forever! Terrible and powerful powers, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment. We are but bags, riding in the field of our own.
These two at it again?
This should be good.
Come on now. Watch the foot.
Not so fast.
Keep your balance.
Hey, watch it.
Get in there and push. Just keep swinging.
Pathetic. A fight.
You dare fight a Dunmer? That it?
You think you
Best.
stand a chance?
Filthy noir!
Going to enjoy killing you.
Haven't
It's
seen
a
your face
pleasure to see
before.
you.
I'm watching you. Ask any fool around here and get a different answer. Mercenaries, warriors of honor, brothers and sisters of the blade, drunken rabble. Take your pick. I've been here longer than most of them. Even I don't know sometimes. I just hope they don't kill each other. I learned the ways of the blade in the Great War. Nearly lost my life outside the Imperial City. I came home to Skyrim when it was all over, but I wasn't much good at anything other than fighting. Wandered around as a blade for hire. It was a damned good one, too. The money was good, and the women were good, and the drinks were good. But I was losing myself, my heart. I was lucky the companions found me. Now there's a reason to be fighting. The honor of my brothers and sisters is worth more than coin. Of course the money is still good. And the drinks. None of our business. There's no honor to be had in the squabbling of yards. So you think you have what it takes? Huh. Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kodlak. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood. I'll take my leave then.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me.
Fancy
Got
robes.
time for a chat?
You a wizard or something? You'll hear some of the brighter faces around here talk about honor and glory. I've got nothing against it, but for me, the promise of coin is what feeds my blade. Wherever someone in Skyrim doesn't feel up to defending their own honor, we'll take up their burden. To hear Farkas tell it, our father raised us here as happy pups, running around, biting knees. I love my brother, but his brains are not his strong suit. We were brought here by Jürgen. Whether he was our father or not, I don't care. He left to fight in the Great War and never came back. So he's not my problem anymore. We've been here as long as either of us can remember, though. So try to show some respect. There are always good reasons to fight. I just wish this war had them. Who cares who worships what dead god? Give me something to make me draw my sword. I don't know if you're capable, and I don't have time to find out. If Kodlak will vouch for you, I might have some work you could do. Until next time.
A stranger
It's a
comes
pleasure to
our
see
home.
you.
Your question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives pondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. I try to hold us to the right path. Like most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length and breadth of this land, learning all I could of the sword and the axe. I was just a boy, but I had the fire of a man in my heart. Eventually, my body caught up to my spirit. My predecessor, Askar, found me in Hammerfell. I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak-necked lord out there. He brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually coming home. I worked to bring honor to this family, and to the family that I lost. For my mother, my father, and my grandfather. For all my shield siblings. Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, girl. Politics are something best avoided. I prefer more personal confrontations myself. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl? That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
I feel like we could become friends.
Best I enjoy this weather while it lasts.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
You're mine!
Look slow.
Yeah!
There you go!
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
What shall I write about today?
What brings
Up for a
you
quick
here?
chat?
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the Companions. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. This isn't a command, just decency. Help out an old blacksmith. I've got to get back to my work.
Goodbye.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ha! A woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. All right, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort. Excellent. Show them no mercy. Watch what you're doing.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place. So I wouldn't have to answer stupid questions from idiots.
Just because you've been accepted here so quickly, don't think I'm gonna help you rise any faster. Fight well, don't be a lout, and you'll be fine. You don't need my help.
Have a good day.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes. Are you kidding? I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl. Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skjor fighting off the 101 orc berserkers? Skjor says it was more like 40, but he's just being modest. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides. So much. This group, this family, this band. This is the best thing I've ever been a part of. The oldest fighting group in Skyrim, and nothing but glory from Ysgramor's day to our own. To be counted in that line is a bit of immortality. Even if I never see Sovngarde, I'll have that much. Good day.
The latest
Greetings.
recruit, right? Wait, is that right? A man of my station has many debts. I'm not much use at labor or learning, but I can throw a punch with the best of them. The companions let me fight for gold, and so I fight. It means when I have troubles, I always have someone on my side. We have shield siblings to keep our backs as dangerous as our fronts, I think.
I enjoyed our chat. Up for
I
a
never
quick
thought
chat?
they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days. Fortune and glory, friend. Fortune and glory. It means signing on for the Nord ideas of how to live your life. Honor, battle, glory, all that. Even an elf can be born with the heart of a Nord, Skjor said when I joined. I think he meant it as a compliment.
Have a good day.
Might head down to the meadery later, see what they're brewing up. You can smell the honey on the wind.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us. I've never been a smart one, but the companions welcome anyone with the heart of a warrior. When we step into battle, we fight for our own name, and the name of the companions. Too confusing for me. Empire, Nords, Talos, who cares? Just tell me who needs bludgeoning. Good to hear. Watch that tongue, new blood. I see. So, you like skeever liver? Nothing. I was just making conversation. If you're a talker, my brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. All right then.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it. Good to hear. Watch that tongue, new blood. Don't know what your game is, but I'll humor for a moment. Well, yes, use the grindstone, use the workbench, one at a time, until I've... what in the... I don't know what you're getting at, but whatever it is, it's not appreciated. There's been a group called the Companions for over 4,000 years. It's been many different things in that time. A conquering army, ruthless mercenaries, a band of drunken louts, and the esteemed company you see before you. But there's always been a kind of honor to it. We don't deal in politics or underhanded sneaking. We try to uphold the legacy of Ysgramor, to bear his good name such that it never be forgotten, and always be spoken with reverence. All right, then.
It's always a good idea to review today's events.
And there it is, friends. The ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Do you have something to say? What? Where am I? In my head. Oh, it's you! I mean, what? No, I've never seen you before. I have no idea who you are. It's not like I've been stalking you or anything. Wait! Don't leave! I'm injured! Yes, injured. You have to take me with you, otherwise I might die and you wouldn't want that on your conscience. Yeah, well, that's because... Okay, fine. If you take me with you, I will make it worth your while. You won't find anyone tougher than me in Skyrim, not to mention as good looking. Haha, you are so funny. I'm just being honest. And anyone who says otherwise is clearly jealous. Can you name someone better than me? I didn't think so. Anyway, thanks, I guess. What? I have no idea. My memory's a little fuzzy. If you happen to have any, I would appreciate it. Oh, and stop staring at my body. It's like you've never seen a naked woman before. Am I not allowed out on my own now? I had a little too much to drink. So what? I guess I must have passed out. I hope I didn't cause too much trouble. Actually, I'm not really that bothered. Of course I'm alright. Don't start fuzzing over me. I'm more than capable of handling myself. I don't. I thought I would help you out. Well, I was hoping you would kind of keep me company. Look, I know it sounds weird, but it's no fun on my own. You can tell me to leave if you want, but surely you can at least give me a chance? I don't know. I'll just go wherever you are going. I will repay your kindness by fighting alongside you. Surely that's an offer you can't refuse. I'm here, if you ever need me. Oh, I haven't introduced myself, have I? My name is Sophia, but you probably already knew that. I'm quite well known in Skyrim, although sometimes I'm not sure if it's for the right reasons. I kind of see myself as an adventurer, although it's no fun without anyone to witness my heroic deeds, such as... Well, I'm sure there's probably something. I like to get drunk, kill stuff, and be a nuisance. So, what about you? Well, then it must be a lucky day, as I know Skyrim like the back of my hand. Of course, I have many other talents, so be sure to let me know if you need me.
Stay safe.
Yes? Did you want something? Uh-oh. I hope that wasn't valuable. You should have seen your face. Okay then. So the Jarl wants you to go to Bleak Falls Barrow to retrieve some ancient artifact? Sounds like my kind of adventure. Although I'm a little worried about the Draugr. I doubt my feminine beauty is going to cut it with those guys. I doubt they even have any... You know, the difference between a man and a woman.
Got
Greetings.
the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Of course. Ride strong.
Thanks for chatting. This story. Huh? I don't recall writing that down. I see. Where am I?
You are not very talkative, are you? I always open up for you. I mean, to you.
Cause
Hey
trouble
there.
in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Haven't seen a special finest meats.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
For we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us great gallows, not as God, but as man. But you were once man, and as man he said, let me show you the power of Dragonstone.
What a quaint
You
scene.
just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
Good time to stretch my legs out. This seat could be more comfortable.
Finally, you're back. You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them. It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control. What do you need? You know where to find me.
Just remember, everything's better bloody. Well, that's a problem, friend, seeing as I'm following you for a reason. Rather not have to think about where I'm going, if that's okay with you. But, if you want my advice, I'm a this way or that way guy. I just flip a coin, or a bandit, and let it make heads or tails of the situation. And I appreciate your concern. Just try not to do it a second time. Let's go.
We've stopped. You're not going to fire me, are you? You forget. I've been on thousands of adventures before. This is nothing. I've defeated the most celebrated warriors in all of Skyrim. Bested Daedric princes against seemingly insurmountable odds. Not even my mother worries about my safety anymore. Although, she does manage to pester me in other ways. She keeps sending me letters, via courier, asking about my love life. She doesn't realize we heroes are married to adventure. Am I right? That's not true. I've got plenty of suitors. It just wouldn't be chivalrous of me to lead them on. Your wish is my command.
I've been tending to the warriors of your
Hope nobody misses that.
Never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days. I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can. Something in the air. I think it's just too close to the border.
I've seen you
It's
around.
nice seeing you.
I like your package. I'm sorry.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Finally, I can rest my back. I could really use a rest now.
Do you think the Sabercats and Khajiit are somehow related? They do seem similar, except the Khajiits are more human. You don't suppose a human and a Sabercat... No, I'm not going there. People get a little touchy when I say that.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
What a quaint seat. Good time to stretch my legs out. I could really use a rest now. What is this power? got time for a chat?
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
This seat could be more comfortable. So many fond memories. Almost too perfect of a day.
Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption. While you...
I've been looking for you.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Interesting. I enjoyed our chat. The element of surprise shall be my weapon. Winds guide us.
You will not stop me! Fight for me!
Not
Only a
bad.
fool lets
Not
himself get
bad.
surrounded.
It's always a good idea to review today's events. Steady. What shall I write about today?
The guards in Skyrim are a miserable bunch. We risk life and limb slaying wolves, bandits, and a lot worse all day, and they complain about a single arrow in the knee.
Huh? I don't recall writing that down. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Steady. So many fond memories. Dear Journal. This story. I see. Onward. Discretion is advised.
think I'm pretty?
One can never be
Feeling
too
a little
cautious.
self-conscious. I love saying that to guys when they are with their wives. They don't know what to say. As if they say yes, their wives get jealous. And if they say no, I pretend to be really upset and they feel bad. What? I have to amuse myself somehow.
Did you hear something? Lucky hit.
I challenge my fate! Hope will never die!
See darkness in your future.
Good enough. We sure showed them, eh?
Time to change tactics. Discretion is advised.
I'm tired of looking at you. Your body is too arousing. Well, if you change your mind, you know what to do.
Love taking it from behind. I mean, taking people from behind. As in sneaking up on them, of course.
Time to end this
Sorry, I just can't keep
You will not stop me!
No! Be around. Fall back!
I won't lose! Take this! My turn! You left me with no choice. Heal! Time to change tactics. The element of surprise shall be my weapon. This story... Interesting. Huh? Are some of the pages missing? Discretion is advised. One can never be too cautious.
I'm not sure I like the idea of crouching down behind you. If you dare let one go, then you could forget me helping you. Why am I even talking?
Another day, another
They say actions speak louder than words, so I'll let my weapons do the talking.
You bandit! Fools will make a temple for him!
You can't win this!
Can't be you.
Remember the time I slew you?
Think I'm afraid of you?
It's time for an encore. We sure showed them,
Was a
eh?
coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course. Okay, but next time you can carry my stuff. Let's not hang around then.
Time to change tactics. Interesting.
You know what we should do? It would...
This story.
Could get drunk and have a big sing-song. No, a naked sing-song. Yes, that would be fun.
Huh? Are some of the pages missing?
when it ends.
Yes.
I challenge my fate!
It's time to die, dog.
Incinerate! Feel the heat! Incinerate!
You don't want to be bothering me. I'll put you in...
How many people does it take to screw a chandelier? I don't know, but it can be painful. You know, because you might fall and hurt yourself.
I need to sit down. Your face would be... I can't say I'm happy with your decision. If you change your mind, let me know.
What a wonderful day to be out and about.
Does drinking milk make me a milk drinker? I'm confused. I drink milk, but I'm also tough, and drink as much meat as the other Nords. So what does that make me?
both man and divine. For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth. We walk the earth.
I can't help feeling a kind of connection between us. I'm not sure what it is. I guess it's natural with you being a brave adventurer, and me, well, you know.
One can never be too cautious.
There is hope for this world!
That went pretty well. Coward. All things considered. Put up a proper fight.
divines
Happy to
bless
see you.
May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Bye.
How about you let me look after that reward of ours? What? Don't you trust me? What about if I flutter my eyelashes? Never work on a farm. They are always full of tools and hoes. Those hoes are a real pain to use. Never again will I do an honest day's work.
Finally, I can rest my back. So many fond memories.
Children, your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me.
What a quaint seat.
Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone.
Good to see you. It's a pleasure to see you.
Spread his holy word.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. Until next time.
Unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption.
Let's see how much I have saved up.
To Bellathor's general goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. do come back.
I'll catch you later.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
The road makes this one weary. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
We've got a lot of ground to cover.
Of course. For that price? Sure. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Of course.
It's always a good idea to review today's events. Huh? I don't recall writing that down. Steady. What shall I write about today?
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see
What are
my
you
special.
looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no. Even if you are my elder.
If you were a little older, or I was your parent, I would give you such a beating.
I'll teach you to talk to me that way.
Such lovely music.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Time to get cozy. What a quaint seat. Good time to stretch my legs out. I could really use a rest now.
People think women are vain for trying to look good. Just because men are... lazy and don't even bother having a wash doesn't mean we are vain.
So many fond memories. Huh? I don't recall writing that down.
I got this for you. It's nothing big, but I hope you like it. I want you to know I appreciate your
What can I do time for a chat? Have a good day.
Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimster, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the night. Spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. And deserve our praise you do.
Hello? Is anyone home?
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Avrelstein, put that down.
She's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know she's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother.
You lost?
So,
Hello.
you're here to help? My brother Thorold. He was fighting for the Stormcloaks and went missing. Everyone assumes he's dead. But he's not. I just know it. The Imperials captured him, and they're holding him someplace. The Battleborns know where. I'd go and search their house for proof, but they want me to. I'd be captured, and then we'll never know what happened to him. So I need someone to find that proof for me. Anything that confirms that Thorold isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard. The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorold didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorold supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it. Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Stay safe.
Please,
Greetings.
anything you can do to help me find my Thorold. He's my son. I feel it in my heart. Oh, you'd understand if you had children. It's hardly a secret that they have ties to the Empire and hate anyone who speaks out against it. Thorold did worse. He took action against the Empire, and the Battleborns knew it. You take care of yourself now.
Ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once there.
Have you seen that wimpy kid around Whiterun? Can you believe he gets picked on by a little girl? I feel like joining in, but I doubt his parents would be pleased. Yeah!
Quick stop for food and water, perhaps?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
At the rate
Hey
this
there.
fire's going, I'll be celibate the rest of my life.
Shut your whore mouth.
The simple things in life are
I'll
the
go
best.
Hello,
It's nice
friend.
seeing you.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. God's blessings on you.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwick's stead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Good time to stretch my legs out.